Alrighty, everybody. Hola cola mola. Oh, welcome back to another stream. It is day 19 of Arttrober. We are back at it. Gonna draw another illustration today. And on the 19th today, we've got Reika from anime that, you know, only adults can watch. So please do not look this up if you're not an adult. Thank you very much. But we will be drawing a character from this series. It is a series that I have seen. It is a series that I am familiar with. However, and I'm a little confused as to why this is in the anime category, because I've seen the whole anime and this character was never in it. In the manga, maybe she was in the manga, but in the anime, she wasn't in the anime. So yeah, I was a little confused here, but also, once again, this is a character that I'm going to struggle with because we just don't have a lot of references. So she's not in the anime. There's not a lot of shots of her here, but we do have her from, you know, specific artworks and the cover art of the manga. So this is chapter 14's cover art. So we're going to use that as a reference. Now, in the anime, they all have these black bodysuits, as you can see here. And they have, you know, they're very specifically detailed. However, I thought I could get by today because I was thinking, okay, well, we'll just draw a body and we're just gonna layer the black suit on top of it, you know, and we just won't be coloring a lot of skin today. But I couldn't find it. I couldn't find a reference, like a good reference that really breaks down the whole bodysuit. So yeah, we're gonna struggle. We're gonna struggle. Hopefully I can get the information on the bodysuit correct. But yeah, so she's got a really cool sword, which is something I've never seen in the anime. But you know what I do see online about this character? I see a lot of cosplays. A lot of people are cosplaying this character, which is cool. But not sure if it's a viable source for a reference. So yeah, do be what it do be. Alright. Now, initially I thought... Actually, we can turn on the AC. I don't want my PC to get overheated. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, so put it for 5 hours. We got about 5 hours today. About 5 hours to draw. It's gonna be another short day. We gotta be very quick. Very, very quick. If I remember correctly, they have like a live action movie too. Not too sure about that. Don't put me on that, but I feel like they did get one of those. What do I want to do for the pose? It's got to be something that we can do very quickly, so that's not going to take too much time. But something that, you know, ultimately looks cool, you know? Thinking emoji. Okay, well, she's got a sword. But also, when I think about this anime, I think about this idea of sorry, the fighting for freedom thing that they do. Kind of, well, fighting for their lives. But I don't want to get too much into it. Actually. What do I want to do with this today? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Hmm? What do I see more? I guess yeah, I'm gonna see the back more here. If we do it close like that, we'll see the back more. Mm. I just don't. When I move my head this way, where's my hair going? This is like once it's finished swinging, yeah. Like it'll go from, it's like the hair will be here, and then you'll turn your head, and it's gonna go this direction. I'm trying to imagine it in my head. So then when it does that, the hair would be, it will be swinging with a motion like this. The bottom part will be lagging behind the part rooted on the head. So like, you know, so as it goes over here, this will turn into this. To the point where, you know, if we wanted to say the hair would bounce, kind of bounce like this, and then this S curve, we'll get the S curve, so no. S curve, if it's the other way. Oh, the width wouldn't, hold on. No, it would whip that way. Yeah, it would whip that way. Okay, yeah. Okay. How long is her hair? Okay, it goes all the way to the bottom of the back. Alright, so it's like this. Hmm. What if we changed the direction of the face here? Oh, I didn't even put the right line. Hold on. If we're putting the head in this angle, Hmm. Yeah, I don't like this. Well, not far back angle. Control Z. Feeling small eyes. Well, look who it is. It's Just a Step redeeming the one. What's up, Just a Step? Welcome on in on the stream. How are you doing today? How are you doing tonight? How's your heart doing? Yeah, I saw you had a scary moment last night. Perhaps, probably, I don't know, maybe. It may or may not have been in the story, I don't know. Not my proudest moment. You're in a slow recovery. Gotcha. Yeah, let the goosebumps slowly see its way out. You know. You been enjoying your weekend? I'm working, so no. I know the feeling. Kidding, I'm doing good. How are you? How am I? I'm doing great today. I'm tired. Muy cansado. I'm doing all right. But it's been a great day. It's been, this was just another today was another reminder that I'm just building something and I'm creating history. And it's just a reminder that I have brought some happiness into the world. And it's something that I can be proud of. It's something that my parents can be proud of. And it's something that, other people are proud of. And I can't talk too much about it on stream. But, today was just, we just had a moment of appreciation for all the work that I do. To, the people in my community. Yeah. And and also for the next generation to come. It's a great feeling. I'm honestly not a parent, but I really fight for all children, and I really care about them. So it's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. I really appreciate the human experience, and I appreciate that the life that we be living. And I gotta say that in a way, because I'm technically atheist. I don't believe in any religion, so I gotta put it that way. Hey, what's up, Tally? Welcome on in. Tally is in the house. How are you doing? How are you enjoying your weekend, Tally? Huh? You got a 3-day weekend. You got one more day to go. And if I remember correctly, it should line up with Just a Steph's day off, if I remember correctly. You're making amazing art. I see your stories with your art, and you're doing the dang, and that's amazing. Can't wait to hear all about it. Thank you. Yeah, it's yeah, it's man, I really don't know. It's so hard for me to talk about it, but you know, I'm just, you know, and I know a lot of people are not gonna agree with me because you know everybody walks their own path in life, but like there's truly something like rewarding about just using your experiences in life to help other people. Like I don't know, it's just so hard to describe. It's but anyway, that was my day. It was just one of those days, you know. I don't make a lot of money, you know. I'm not a rich person, I'm not famous, but I am changing people's lives for the better. I can say that for sure. Okay. Ty says, I'm tired. Been lifting boxes all day and decorating. Man, at this point, you're about to be strong as me. Sheesh. Hubby Steph is off Tuesday and Wednesdays. Dang, I was off. I was off by a day. I don't know why. I just feel like Monday. She's just off on a Monday. You know. I'm proud of whatever my hubby does and his hardest passion for his community. We had a lot of stuff in that surge, and we're still missing a box. Uh-oh. That's, as Sonic would say, that's no good. But thank you. I appreciate y'all. You know, I always say at the end of the stream, man, you know, don't forget to be kind to others. And, you know, it's, man, it really comes around. It really, you know, like karma does come around. So, you know, you're giving bad energy, you're going to have bad things happen to you. But if you're doing good things to the world, good things will come your way. And by good things, I mean like actual good things, not selfish things, okay? Just not to, man, because when I say good things, people are thinking like wealth and fame. But no, those aren't the good things in life. Unfortunately, right? You know, sorry to break the news to you. That's what marketers and business people want you to believe. You can buy into a lot of things. Anyways, but things are heavy. We needed you. Well, I'm sorry, but you know, I'm needed here. I am needed here, for sure. But you know, if I can clone myself and teleport, I got you. Don't worry. Got you. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, that stuff says, making a difference in other people's lives is always rewarding. Because when you least expect it, those people come back to your life and show you the difference it made. And Tali says, be right back, I'm gonna shower, but I'm listening. Roger that. Well, yes, I would say, it is rewarding. But I would also be careful about how we talk about it that way, just because I don't like the idea of doing the good things expecting that good energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to promote doing good things because, you know, people will show you their gratitude, because I don't think that the gratitude is owed. If that makes some sense, you know, that the way I operate it, I just do it out of principle versus, like, you know, I don't even know how to articulate it, but I'm pretty sure I've gotten my point across by this point. But like, yeah, you know, just kind of have the mindset where, you know, you're just wishing happiness for people and you don't have to be a part of it. Because, you know, sometimes I've seen people get lost in that, you know, they put a lot of effort to help other people and those people don't give back, and then that creates resentment. You know, and they feel like they're deserved and they're owed like some help or something, right? It's like, oh, well, I did this for you, and that's a very bad place to be in. So I'm not saying it's a bad idea, I'm just not always comfortable with promoting that, you know, the expectations of good things, you know. Yes, you put good energy, you know, can come back to you, but it won't always will, you know, and we shouldn't expect it. We should be satisfied with the fact that we're just doing good in general. That's where the satisfaction should be. You know, and you know, when you're that kind of person, it's just very hard for people to like get in your skin too, right? I've had an ex-girlfriend tell me before that, you know, after I broke up with her, you know, I can't wait to get a better guy and then just like brag about him to you and just show you that I found somebody who could do better. And I'm just like, listen, I always wish happiness for the people that I love. You know, when I dated you, you know, when I said I love you, I meant it. So even after a breakup, you're someone I cherish. If you find a better guy and you're happy with him, then that makes me happy. You know, like, there's no jealousy here if I'm wishing for your happiness. The jealousy only comes from me wishing for your demise. You know, that's when something like that hurts, right? Or gets under a guy's skin, or, you know, that's how this whole revenge play works. But revenge play doesn't work when your enemy wants the best for you. So yeah, you know. Oh, my battery is closed. I'm really not liking how her face is coming out though. Yeah. I'm gonna do a simple line here, but over here is when we can change the shape on the top. Like so. Anybody in the chat seen this anime, by the way? And you can just answer a simple yeah. Like, don't talk about what the anime is. I don't want to talk about it. I know I'm drawing a character from it, but I don't want to talk about it. And, you know, once again, if you're a youngin watching, do not search this up. Please don't. You can wait. It's not going anywhere. If it was popular, like, you know, you would have heard about it, like Attack on Titan, right? So you're not missing out. It's not something you need to see. You never seen this? Okay. Steffi, what are your favorite animes? I don't think we've ever had that chat before. What's your top 5? Because today is an anime day. And thank you guys once again for all the support on the Instagram. We really appreciate you guys for that. And I mean, I really do. Like, I have friends that follow me on Instagram, like real life friends, and they never support me. So yeah, I really appreciate y'all for that. And this might be, you know, I took a business class. I'm not business savvy, but I understand the business world to a degree. And if there's one thing that they really wanted you, because you know, in that class and in the book that they had us read and all the stuff that we learned, one thing they really wanted to drill into you is that, like, you know, your real life friends are just not like assets when it comes to business. Like, typically 95% of the times, you know, you cannot rely on your actual real life friends when it comes to like your business being supported. So that's where my expectation was. I know I say that my friends don't support me on the socials, but that's I'm not upset about it. I don't hate them, because that's what I expected after reading my business book. There's like a whole thing about psychology that's like, that kind of runs why it kind of works that way. You know, but for me, what really allowed me to kind of swallow that pill is this idea that if you are producing something that is good, then strangers will like it, right? Because that's the proof that you've got something good. If I make good art, then, like, you know, all the new people that come into my life that like it are proof that, you know, the art is good, which is you guys, you know, everyone in the chat here. So, you know, you guys are my evidence that, you know, reaffirm to me that what I am producing is worthwhile, right? Or great. And when it comes to your personal friends are always gonna, like, they're gonna say your stuff is great even if it actually isn't, right? Because they're your friend and they want to support you. So that's pretty it's hard. It's really hard for your friend to tell you something you're doing is not good, right? It's really hard, and we can't really blame our friends for that, right? They're very conscious and they want to protect our feelings and stuff. So, you know, when they see us working hard on something and they don't think it's going to amount to anything, they're not going to tell us that, right? But yeah, anyways, just sharing what I learned in a book. Tali says, at your Twitch wifey, I'll be your #1 supporter. Don't worry, I got you always. Thank you. Now, I think Mo will have a problem with that, but I appreciate that. You know, and I look forward to your continued support. Okay, so the way this hair is that it's shorter up here, and then it gets longer. So this angle that I have it at, it's actually incorrect. It should be the other way around. So we're gonna... But what I don't like is that if I actually do the correct angle, we're gonna cover too much of the face here. So maybe we do this. Wait, no, we do this. Right? Because that's, hold on, let's look at her hair over here again. Yeah, so she's got, it's cut here. And then she's got a front bang. And it goes past her freaking eyes. You know what it is? Maybe my angle's wrong. Hang on. Yeah, we can solve this with math. Yes, math. We can math it. All right. Math is just not math. Okay. All right. Justice Death has got her in her top 5. Trigun. Ooh, very good. Very good. Are they in order? Top of my head, top 5. Okay, I guess they're not in order. But Trigun, like, I remember the original. I haven't seen the new one, but man, that scene at the end. That when Crash hit that floor, and then he pulled out the, you know, his boy's freaking machine gun, the cross gun. He just pulled that out. That was such an awesome moment. Like I to this day I always remember that moment. It was just so emotionally like invigorating. Oh my gosh. Trigun is a great anime. I cannot remember most of it because it was just one of those animes that I know I liked it a lot, but I just cannot remember what happened in it. So maybe I should watch the new Trigun. But yeah, old school one was just like it was so great. Gurren Lagann, I saw that very late. But my younger brother was the one who put me onto that because that is his all-time favorite anime, Gurren Lagann. And when he saw it and he told me about it, he told me that he saw himself as Simone, and he's like, you know, his older brother, like he looks at me that way, you know. He's like, oh, the older brother reminded me of you. And I was just like, I didn't see the anime, so I was just like, oh, okay. Well, you know, the guy looks cool, I guess. Like, are you saying I'm cool and over the top? Because he looks very dramatic. But, you know, after watching it myself, I think it was leaning more of the whole, like, you know, he's a guy who just, he does what he wants, you know? He's chasing his dreams, and he's inspiring everybody else, and he's not letting everybody else give up on themselves. That kind of thing. I think that's where he was kind of getting to. But that's his all-time favorite anime. It's a great anime. I loved it when I saw it. That's another good pick. Anohana, I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever heard about it, to be honest. And same thing with Kimi no Todoke. Those are two things that I probably have to Google and see it. I've probably seen it before, but I just don't know it by name. And then we got Spy Family. I've heard a lot about Spy Family, but I have actively chosen not to watch it, actually. Just because I suffer from what should I call it? How do I explain what I suffer from? Like, if I'm like very visual, and what it is that if I saw an anime, right, I've been watching an anime for a while, what my brain ends up doing is that, like, and you'll see this in one of my comics actually, like if you actually dig into my archives and you find one of my early comics, Element Orb, like you'll see it page by page, like this effect that I have. But like basically I'm so observant visually that when I watch anime, I kind of absorb the style. So what it was is that I was drawing Reborn Daughter, and I was just trying to figure out how I wanted to stylize the daughter of the story in my comic. And I did not want to be influenced by outside sources. I just really wanted this to be very raw from my head, and just try to, like, you know, freaking, like, you know, just to draw it raw. But I didn't want to like watch Spy Family and end up having my daughter look like Anya. So that's kind of one of the main reasons why I didn't want to watch it, and I've kind of been putting it off. So it's probably not an anime I'm gonna watch anytime soon, but definitely interested in watching it, since, you know, it's a funny anime about, you know, the spies, right? So I kind of, you know, I know what it's about. But it's just one of those things, you know? Alright, anyways. Alright, and okay, Mo will agree with me. Yeah. I saw the old school one and not the new one. I'm not emotionally ready. Oh, for the new one? Well, I mean, like, hey, well, you know, well, I can't tell you anything because I haven't seen it either. So, I'm not expecting it to be as emotional as the old one, but who knows? I read the manga though, and it was so much better. Yeah, typically the actual source is kind of more of where the artist kind of envisioned things. That's kind of where they have most of the power, and I say most because you know, they can be influenced by their editors as well. Fatality, mine is Bleach, Fairy Tail, Trigun, the original, Inuyasha, and Solo Leveling. Wow, Solo Leveling is a recent one. That is a recent one. I don't know if you, the manga author of Gurren Lagann, actually passed away, because the anime was following the manga very closely. So when the author passed, he had notes of how he wanted the story to end. So the anime studio took the anime season 2 and finished the story for them. No, I actually did not know. But wow, that reminds me of Air Gear. Actually, that's another good one where the author just passed away before he can finish the story. And then we also got Berserk, which I talked about earlier when I did the Guts drawing. It's truly a sad thing, man. This is why we like, how do I describe? This is why, like, manga authors, they put so much time and effort, and they kind of put themselves through all of that, because it's like they, you know, and I was reading stuff about the studio, right? Mangaka were kind of sharing their thoughts about, like, the industry, and a common fear that all mangaka have is that they don't have enough time in their lifespans to kind of dish out all the stories they wanted to create, because the whole process of just drawing the manga just takes so much time out of your life. And that's partially why me, as someone who wants to create a story, right, and I have multiple stories at that, it's like every day I'm drawing and I'm practicing and I'm making the comic and I'm putting everything together, because each day is so precious when, you know, I want to get a specific story out into the world, and my only opportunity is my life. It's my whole life. And it's like, you know, there's gonna be a point where I can't physically draw anymore. So you know, there is a time limit. There is a time limit for us, you know, for me too. And that's why I work so hard, and that's why I'm working all the time and I'm drawing all the time. Because I don't want to hit I have the same fear. I don't want to hit a point where I'm not physically able to draw and I can't continue to create my story. Or maybe something will happen to me and I never got to finish it, you know. Before I pass on, that's kind of like the goal here, to leave behind these stories and all that artwork. You know, all that stuff's gonna be the proof of my existence, right? So yeah, I'm really using my life to make sure all that stuff is there, because I truly believe that what I have to say and what I think are gonna be helpful to a lot of people out there. So but that's a sentiment that I do share with other mangaka. So it's always sad to hear when, you know, they do pass away, they don't get to finish what they started. You know, and I'm hoping and praying that for the, you know, the current ones out there, especially, yo, Oda, I'm looking at you, bro. Like, One Piece is taking a while, buddy, and you're not getting any younger. So we should wrap that up soon, before you upset a lot of fans. Okay, another fun fact, the author for Spy Family hates Spy Family? Really now? Why is that? Do you have a why? Why is that, Steffi? You know, and that being said, guys, you know, making manga takes forever. So just, you know, when you're raving for like the next chapter of your favorite manga, just please be very understanding. That is it's a long process, and that, you know, try not to be so demanding on these authors, you know? There's plenty of anime for you to distract yourself in the meantime with, you know? I love Black Clover, and it's been like, what, 4 years since we got a new episode? And, you know, I'm still chill about it. I can still wait. I got stuff to do. I can watch, you know, Black Clover could take its time and drop in that. I've been picking up the manga in the meantime, but yeah, man. Yuki can take his time making his story. As long as he's healthy and he's enjoying his life. He has a wife, by the way. His wife is so wonderful to him. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. But I'm so jealous of him, but you know. It's just one of those stories every guy wants to have. Okay, if we take the hair and put it into pieces here, we can start to create some hair, some bangs, right? Now that I've got this, so, you know, all the ends of her hair are thin, so that's something we have to keep in mind. So even with like her bangs here, right? Very, very thin. So yeah, we want to keep that in mind when we're creating that hairstyle. And then also, actually, see, so here's where I messed up. The root's here, right? So all the hair has to be rooting there. So let's actually change the direction for a lot of these. Right? Make sure it's all going to the roots. We can even do that with the side plane here. Oh, we're back from ads. Jet the Steph says it's his only successful manga and he made it as a joke. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny because what happens in the mangaka world is that to get in, like one of the advices that they give you is just like come up with an idea, make like the first chapter and just see if people like it and just keep doing that until something clicks, you know? Keep making stories. So what ends up happening, and the creator of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the same way. Like you know, there's like a story you want to be big and that you put all your effort and your heart into it, and nobody likes it, it doesn't pop off, but then you make all these little side stories and then one of those pops up, and then it's just a weird feeling to have because it's like, okay, well, you know, my 8th random idea is the one that got me popular, but I wanted my first idea to be the popular series, you know? It's an interesting thing that happens, but sometimes that's just the case. You know, Spy Family is, I think, pretty well thought out in terms of a concept. And now he has to run with it. So, yeah. I totally understand him hating it because, you know, especially when, you know, you only plan like the first 3 episodes, right? And now you gotta figure out the rest of the story because it's popular. But hey, you know, he managed to hit the target. But Steph is going back to work. Thank you so much for stopping by, for chatting. Tali says Black Homer is coming next year, so you should be ready to watch it. All right, I haven't watched anime since 2020. It took them 6 years to give us the rest of the episodes. So I guess 6 years is long enough to not watch anime. It's time? It's time for what? What is it time for? It's hammer time. To watch anime. Oh. Yeah, whenever we get new Black Clover, I'm down to watch anime. I don't have any streaming software for it, so you know we're gonna, I don't know, we might have to arrange something. Hasta. Inuyasha. All these anime facts. Gonna break up all these hairs. Oh my goodness, why are you doing this? Why is it doing? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Sitting down feels so nice right now. I wish I can do that right now, Tyler. Don't make me jealous. Look at you making me envious of you. Getting to lounge in your chair and listen to my voice. Listen to my voice get super deep, like very, like I didn't even know this is that deep, but I be talking like this, you know what I'm saying? Like this how I be in New York, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, probably have not sat down all day. Yeah, you were carrying boxes, but I mean, you know, I also have not sitting down all day. I was out doing stuff today, okay? Alright? I was dealing with children. And they do not want to sit down, ever. As you should know. Listen! I don't know what those emotes are, and I don't want you to describe what they are. But they are what they are. Hey, yo, mommy. Stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. We're gonna go on a deeper dive. Anyways. Oh, look what I did. I added some fun stuff. Neat. Said, can't be deep voicing me like that. Okay, I'll be squeaky voice then. Yeah. I will do the opposite.
I could also sound like Ugly Monster. When I talk to the kids like this, they like it. I don't know why, but I always talk like this, and they like it. They say I sound like an ugly monster, and I was like, that's not nice. That's not nice.
And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh, that's actually a thing. Also, I have to be very... Actually, let me not talk about this on stream, but... Yeah, I don't want to sound like I'm bragging. Yeah, let me just shut up. Just something I've just noticed when I'm in the Department of Education, like when I'm in that environment, some interesting things happen that I did not expect. Just say it. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. If I can't say it, then I can't say it. Can I move this up then? Uh-oh. Does that look better? This one looks fine. Let's erase this again. I'm gonna redefine the shape here. As a woman who's in education, I would like to know. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, now that I'm looking at it, maybe this was too high. I'm gonna delete this one. There you go. Now this looks a bit more natural, yeah? I can't say it. I have found the why. Welcome back. Nah. Sorry, that just looked too funny. A little bit closer. No, I think I just have to make the head longer. Maybe that'll make this look better. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, let's do that. And they have these things on their chins. Alright, now we're gonna get to the hard part. Now the problem is that it's 9 o'clock. I still gotta color this. So, let's get to it. Okay. I'm gonna have to take an Advil before bed because I know that my back and body will be hurting tomorrow. But that means your body's getting stronger when it's sore. Don't you want those muscles? Let me stop. Well, let me stop. Please, let me stop. Tell me to stop, please, somebody. Somebody make me stop. It's too late. You can't make yourself stop anymore. Alright, there's 2 holes over here in the back of the neck. So I'm gonna draw that. Not 2 holes, but like these 2 round things are in the back of the neck for the suit. And then over here, where this muscle is, there's like a line that really shows that curve. And then on the shoulders, the suit comes to the back of the back right here. And there's LOL me string like bear. Oh, you strong like a bear. Strong like bear. Mama. Okay. Strong like a bear. Let's make this smaller. Okay. Small enough for us to see the other parts of the back and where her other shoulder is. Let's continue to follow that here. Okay, and I got these block muscles. Also right here. Okay. So right here, on the shoulder, Man, these simple shapes kill me. Okay. I also feel like I made this too long, so let's shorten it down. Your feet hurt? It's time to order the kids to massage them. At least that's what my mom always did. Every time her feet hurt, she would call one of us to come massage her feet. One of her kids. Come give your mother a massage. Luna is asleep and Ash would never. He would never. Listen, man, tell Ash to watch a YouTube video and learn that skill. You know, if he wants a girlfriend, he better learn fast. I can tell you from experience, it works very well. Okay? The training starts now. You'll let him know? Alright, okay, yeah, I'm passing that good sauce. He's got some sauce right now. So, you know, these kids don't think about it, bro. They got YouTube in the palm of their hands. And they you know, they're not using it to learn these important skills. Like knowing how to massage feet. It's an actual thing on YouTube, guys. You're here on this platform right now, watching this video. So there you go. You got some sauce. You got some sauce. I give pretty good massages, so you should be teaching your son these techniques. Techniques. I'm stuck. SpongeBob. Sponge boy me Bob. Welcome back. You don't like feet? He doesn't like touching feet or anybody touching his? Yeah, but like, I don't mean foot massage. I just mean like just massage in general. Learn how to massage something. At least like a neck massage, you know? These days, everybody's putting their neck down, looking into their phone. They're messing up their necks more than in history, more than we've ever been before. Those neck massages are gonna come in clutch. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot I made the sword. Oh yeah, you can do that. Neck massages. Yeah. 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 This is my weakness right here. But, you know, this is part of the challenge. To face it and to practice it. And just really apply myself here to overcome this. I'm still not getting it here. Still not. Alright, let's. Wait, wait. But the sword covers it, right? Yeah, look, I don't even have to draw it. Look at me wasting time here. And they have like 3 on their arms, right? Or is it 4? 4? Okay. 4 of these circle things on their arms. Okay. I need a foot and a back massage. Alright, well, Talia, I will say this much. Back massages, you gotta be careful with that one. So, I know it sounds nice, but back massages could lead to some disasters. There are cases where people got paralyzed from like a friendly back massage from a person who's not a professional. So, you know. Anybody offer me a massage from my back, I always say no. I am not risking that at all. I will be fine. Yeah, I know. I need to go to a massage therapist. Well, I don't want to say you need to, but I mean, you know. I'm not saying you need to, but if you want to. Did I make these big enough? I hope I made them big enough. Yeah, I think they're tiny enough. I have issues with my sciatic nerve, so massage therapist is the best and safe option. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. That nerve is like, man, once you hit 30, my doctor's telling me about it all the time. He's like, oh yeah, once you hit 30, oh boy. Oh boy. Sciatica. Just show this. There you go, that's better. Smooth criminal. That was not smooth criminal. Let me do it the other way. Nope. Come on, put your arm into it. There you go. Sheesh. How is that so hard? The sciatica nerve. For anybody watching at home, just so you know, dealing with the sciatica nerve is not fun. However, if you want to avoid it, try to spend your day not sitting down a lot. This is a nerve often disturbed from prolonged sitting for long periods. If you're a gamer and you sit down hours for gaming every day, you're going to experience this very early, very early in your life. And there are some points where it doesn't go away. Okay, so when I draw, I have a standing desk. So I am here drawing right now, and I'm standing up as I'm drawing. Every time I'm on stream drawing, I am standing on my desk and I'm drawing. Okay? I'm trying to take very good care of my back, because that's one of the, if you're an artist, okay, the things we have to protect to prolong our ability to draw is our hand, our wrist, and of course our shoulder, our whole arm, the whole arm. Because if you're experienced artist, you need your whole arm. So the arm that you draw with, you must preserve that. And you must also preserve your back. Those two leading causes for artists to retire. Okay? So take good care of your back. All right? Another good way to take care of your back is to exercise. All right? I do a lot of exercising to make my back stronger, because when your back muscles are working together, they're holding up your spine and the vertebrae in your discs. Okay, typically a lot of these situations happens when your discs start to kind of squish too much, because you're putting a lot of pressure. But if your muscle is holding it up, it's relieving the pressure off of your spine. Okay, and muscle, not fat. If you're overweight, then you're going to reach that state a lot faster. Okay, so try to keep yourself very healthy. Do your stretches, and exercise your back. Okay, how do I exercise my back? Easiest way to exercise your back is to do pull-ups. Find a bar and do pull-ups. Okay, if you can't do pull-ups, that's because you got weak back muscles, because that's what it's mostly using. Okay, that's my advice. And talk to a professional, because I am not a professional, but this is what I have been doing to take care of myself, to kind of I'm taking these preventative measures. Okay, if you know you're gonna be on a desk all day or a computer all day, invest in a standing desk. It's not that expensive as far as furniture goes, I guess. But yeah, and just kind of learn how to stand up while you're doing these things. Like, sometimes I stand up and I play my video games. Sometimes I'm standing up while I'm watching a YouTube video, which is what you're doing right now. So just pay attention to how long you're sitting down. That's the biggest takeaway here. Okay, we're in an era where technology is around, and a lot of us are sitting way more than we've ever been before. So a lot of people have been hitting this sciatica problem earlier in their life than they should be. Back in the day, we were moving a lot more more often, right? Walking to our destinations and all that stuff. Nowadays, we're, especially if you're in New York, you're sitting on a train to get to where we're walking a lot less. Anyway, that was my PSA. Hopefully that helps somebody out there. And hopefully the awareness helps you make an effort to take care of yourself. Since we were on the subject. I have to sit when I do small groups, but when I'm teaching, I am up. Nice, good. Good. You know, and it takes some getting used to. Let me tell you, I had to like, I've been drawing for years, but when I got the standing desk, I had to teach myself how to draw while standing up because it was just very different. But it was also necessary and important. The reason why I say that is because if you want to achieve a higher level of artistry in your art, you must absolutely learn. See, and this is what, look, you can still see me struggle to do this, but you must absolutely learn how to draw with your arm using your shoulder. Doing that's a lot easier when I'm standing up versus sitting down. So I had to learn how to draw while standing, but simultaneously I took it as an opportunity to learn how to use my shoulder and my elbow when I'm drawing. And that unlocks a lot of things for you because, you know, if you really think about it, with the limitations of how your wrist rotates, there are some lines and some shapes that are impossible to make with just your wrist. Unlock. I'm gonna make this smaller. I work tomorrow in my county, but the kids have school because they go to a different county. Again? Bruh. Hate it here, man. Stop. Are you off the following Monday? And I work. So are you gonna drop him off again? Gonna drop him off at mom's. I'm running out of time. That's no good. No! Hit my finger a little too fast there. I clicked undo twice, and I undid that good circle that I drew earlier. Whatever. Gonna go to bed? Alright, get some sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, and hopefully your body feels better. Got a lot of work done today. Very productive day. Proud of you for that, okay? Keep it up. Don't slow down. Or, well, take a break. But you know what I mean. I don't even know who I'm drawing tomorrow. I'm just taking it day by day. Hey, what's up, Mo? How you doing? Good after next tomorrow to you too. And welcome on in to the last bits. You have unfortunately lost to just a step to get the one today. She was the first one here. So it looks like she caught up to you. Or she's catching up to you, I guess. It's still 6-2. All right. Somebody's keeping track. Good job. Good job. It's good to keep track. So I'm not keeping track. Somebody's got to do it. Nope, this circle should be bigger. We gotta do this all over. But we at least got the blade. Where's this line? It's already 11. Okay. What color are her eyes? It's a brown. Well, it's 12 o'clock. That's gonna be it for today's. Wait. What's that? Alright, we'll leave it at that. Okay. So. It's 12 o'clock. We're done. This is gonna be Reika from Gantz, which, again, if you're an adult, go ahead and check it out. But if you are not an adult, I'm gonna repeat this one more time. If you're not an adult, please do not search for this anime. This is not an anime for kids, teenagers. Okay? 18 plus. All right. If you're in, I don't care what country you're from. 18 plus only. All right. You heard it from me. Please do not indulge in this anime if you are a minor. All right. So, but this is a character. There's a lot of combat involved, and they wear these battle suits. And this character in particular uses a sword, which is not something I've seen in the anime, at least. But yeah, that's Reika. So that's Reika for today. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope you liked that. If you're on YouTube watching a recording video and you enjoyed this, or you felt like you learned something from the process, or if you got any kind of benefit off of this video, I would really appreciate a like. That's gonna help me out. It's gonna let me know that you like the video as well. Yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing Scarlet from G.I. Joe. And knowing is half the battle. Ugh, I just can't. I couldn't get past this whole thing without saying that. All right. Hopefully I'll get past it tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me. I hope everybody enjoyed that. Let's hit that ending stream. I'm very tired. So hopefully tomorrow, we get to start. We get an early start, and we can get an early finish, and I can get, the time that I need to get through the whole drawing. Every weekend it's always got to be like a blitz. So today we did another blitz, and ain't much I can do about that. So it is what it do be. All right. So don't forget, your efforts will never betray you. Keep working hard for those skills. Be kind to others. Shout out to everyone who came into the stream today to support. Really appreciate y'all. And yeah, that's gonna be it from me. I am signing off. Have a wonderful night or wonderful rest of your day for those of you watching the recorded video, and we will see you on the next one.